I asked Stevens, because Stevens just switched to BCPS3. I said, how does it feel to be a BCPS3 cheater?
Loud and clear, lizard.
Now. He said it feels good, I'm pretty sure is what he said.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork
I
parts,
wanted to do
I
an
need you
English
on your
run
toes.
for,
So in plain talk, what
I
you
started
say?
Speedrunning Sly a year ago today.
And I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time.
I do
I'll
English
figure out
runs
a way to get up there.
sometimes. Usually like after I'm happy with a Korean PV. Or like I did one on my birthday. And then now we got this one. I also did one while prepping for the Fecta, but I actually think that was my birthday stream. I'm pretty sure that was my birthday stream. Yo, Tantu, thank you for the good luck, and James, thank you for the good luck as well. Thank you, Baseman. Hello, 240. I did not know if that was going to make it. I jumped really early. Just extended the hell out of it. No. Sad. I did some Cairo last night and really struggled with that jump again.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely. when she's
Fectas
angry.
are really difficult for
That
us, so
constant Mila. Was
don't make
reference
it
to the
a
claw game
obligation.
Just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional
I'm doing alright, Reed. Tired.
Either way, it's her
I'm
only
also
lead on the
sore.
missing clockwork parts.
I helped my brother move yesterday.
Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's
Run can
thieving
still
reputation.
PV. Yes.
Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal
Favorite
body
Jesus does
with
this.
soulless machinery.
I don't even know how to say that. See, I'm not the
Ultimately,
right
who did the
person to
trick?
answer that question.
Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit,
What's up, Augie?
and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought
How is
I'd
jail?
finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end
Are they
to that
treating you
kind of
nicely in there?
hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Might steal candy from a kid. My jersey number was always 12, like when I had the choice. But in high school,
I I had to call in a few favors to get the goods
in
the
high school
Prague-based
hockey,
local
which is
operator.
like where I felt,
Dimitri, a sort of
you know, was like
underworld
the
celebrity,
peak of
equally
sports
at
for
home in
me. I was
high-class
number
art circles
14
and shady
because when I
backwater
first played
grind.
varsity, I was,
He
you know,
was
like I
once a
didn't get the
passionate
chance to
young art
pick,
student who worked
and
hard
then
to
I just
develop his own
didn't want to
visionary
change.
style.
Because my first
Unfortunately,
varsity
Bernard
game
wasn't
was
quite
the
ready for
coach
his
walking into the
kinetic
JV
aesthetic.
locker room and throwing a jersey on my lap after the JV
So he
game
gave
and
them what
said,
they
"You're
wanted
playing."
and started forging old masterpieces.
So,
His way of punishing those with bad taste.
Undying Venge, thank you for the good luck.
Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Rallied the team to a comeback victory. That game actually was a huge comeback victory, but I actually did not touch the ice that game. I didn't play. Because first the game was just starting, and then and then we were behind.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
And then we were behind, but then we were coming back. And so there was just, and then we were in overtime, so there was just never a time for me to get my first shift. So I just didn't touch the ice the whole game. I am going for the ass slide. No, that was so bad.
I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that
True,
you
it does
have
sound like my
access
runs,
to his
doesn't it?
database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite.
Fire, I live in
pointed
Minnesota.
by safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try
The state
climbing up
where
that pipe.
18,000 people
Jump
go
against
to
the
watch a
circle
high
button
school
to climb
hockey game.
pipes. I'm on it.
How the fuck am I over there?
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the operate. The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
What's up, Samir?
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. You can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers.
McKinnon.
Get inside. You'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
You know, when the Wild got Parisi, there were people saying that that Parisi wouldn't go to the Wild because he wouldn't be able to wear number 9. Because Koivu, who was like the captain for a super long time for the Wild, wore number 9. But it turned out Parisi didn't even want number 9. Like, he prefers the number 11.
Fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Here's the Murray.
cable. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the
Fuck
tables
me,
to
that was
sneak
so
around
scary.
them. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Aha! Another air vent.
Okay, those guards, I think, the guards in the hallway must spawn when you spawn in the room at the very beginning, because the cycle was different than it is in Korean. I'm like 90% sure.
You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Why? Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on
Yo, what's up,
photo
Knut? Thank you for the
targets.
look.
Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering.
And
the
Fire
security
and
system
Augie, thank you for the
down here.
hosts.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
It's weird to have that sucker punch sound that doesn't play on Korean. It was weird to not have it, but now it's weird to have it.
Pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog slide. I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into
Baseman, was that like the
Dimitri's
conference
office and
finals?
swap it with the original.
Nice.
I haven't really
we'll be able to
followed
listen in on his conversations.
hockey much lately at all.
I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Division finals. Oh yeah, because they like redid everything because of COVID, right?
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent. Nice work, Sly. The bug's in
What's up,
motion.
Afonx?
If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connection and make us a ton of coins.
Both. I can't really have a preference because, I don't know.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being
I like
seen.
Twix though. It's
Then
probably
maybe
my
we'll
favorite
find out what he's hiding.
chocolate candy. At least like normally accessible one. I had a Twix yesterday, actually. I also like Snickers and Kit Kat.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make art. Be art. Got to.
Nice. You know, Dimitri talks differently in Korean. Like, he talks at different times for different amounts of time. Especially at the end. Like, when you're doing the super jump, he's still talking, or at least just finished, but in English he stops earlier.
This might be useful for the heist.
But I actually,
The fine art back to the safe house.
since I think January, I've been, I listen to the music. The music is how I read the pace of Dimitri. And that is consistent, regardless of language. The video you shared, Chimpy, it loses time.
I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something.
So it's
at
something
it.
that
Press
I would
the
kind of
circle
have
button
to
use your stomp
mess with
move
first.
near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button to throw.
Well, my
Got
first
it.
2 months of running Sly, I didn't stream. I think I started streaming in September of last year.
Try picking up other stuff in the room.
My first stream was doing episode 4 runs of this game, which was a really stupid idea
Throw something at that guard. Then jump up
because
and pick 'em up with the circle. Toss the rats into that open water.
it's the hardest episode, and especially was for me at that point. So it didn't go great. My second stream was episode 5, and Chimpy was here. That was the day Chimpy found my stream. And I was showing Chimpy how glitch high jumping works, and I did a spin attack to show, you know, while I was talking about glitch high jumping. And I spun into a barrel in Ghost Capture that I was running past and didn't notice, and I died. And then for some reason, after I embarrassed myself here in front of him, Chimpy's still around. So feels good, man. Oh my god.
Okay, Murray. That
He won't
alarm
let me leave.
will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle,
I did
Murray.
stream Fortnite
You're the only guy on the
twice.
team who can
2
pull
different
this off.
streams.
Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
My computer kind of struggled. Like, the stream was fine, but the, like, my game performance was very much hindered. And then I played really bad. I was really nervous the whole time, so I only did it twice. But I'm glad I tried it again with Sly.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
No, I did that again. I always used to do that when I tried to do the skip.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
What's up, Akusify? That cutscene skip is extremely easy to scuff. Like, I think I lost Neela, I'm pretty sure, actually. Fuck. No, it's not new, it just doesn't save time in Korean.
You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
The cutscene's too fast. But it saves time in every other language. On the plus side of losing Neela, we're very rich.
Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
on, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
We are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house.
I'll never forgive you,
I
Nave.
should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
My kids are starving.
Okay, Sly. There's the power
Ella,
box
thank you for the good
route
luck.
to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel. Beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon ball giving us static. If y'all spot this crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoner. Go hardcore, extreme, all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans.
Didn't hear his friend die.
Fans have stopped.
Yeah, I guess it was
Use
just a
them to
little
get
bit
on top of
too
the main
far up the
chandelier
ramp.
and insert that
Because he
splice
generally
clip.
will.
I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Hit triangle to close the menu. Hit triangle to close the menu. Triangle. Not X. Hit triangle. I hit X twice. I can't believe it. It's so hard.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get Pete out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
No. You know, the becoming deaf thing from loud sounds. My mom used to say that about music, like in headphones. Hopefully I do not do that to myself. Kind of have never learned. This is English, yeah.
We felt that all the way back here the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Oh, there's no closed parentheses on the title. That's embarrassing. How are you doing today? I'm tired, but I'm good. Thank you. How are you?
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success! Why? The water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you.
Locking the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
How is Knave the Moonlight Rendezvous King? He doesn't even know what the job is called.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
Knave is the
It's all you.
Midnight Rendezvous
Let's
King.
head out for the repair truck.
And you know what? Another thing about job titles. Apparently, Disco Demolition
The wheel.
is called
I
Disco
know how to drive a
Demolitions
stick shift.
with an S.
They need to get in position
When
to
I
take
first
the
saw that
next
on
few
Sly
steps
Golds, I
so
thought
we
it was a
can face
typo.
through.
But then, like, I went onto the Sly Wiki, and apparently it's actually called Disco Demolitions.
I'm in position.
But I refuse. I will not call it Disco Demolitions. I'm not calling it that. It's a way worse name.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck. Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
So raccooners do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste,
Style, vision.
a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
Oh wow, mod abuse, monk ass.
Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Let's dance!
Really?
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Take clockwork, fellas, and my counterfeit in operation.
Oh, this guy's a stream archive?
Do you a favor.
What a
What
professional.
kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox!
Let's check the Phobos comparison. We're a half second behind.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India.
Maybe it was all a
So
grand
the boys and I
conspiracy by
loaded up the
Chimpy.
van and zeroed in on our next target. A
And the
mysterious
people who were in that
spice
stream were
lord
like,
named
why is he talking to
Rajan.
Nave? Nave's not even here.
A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta. He
But
started
Chimpy
his
had a
life
plan.
of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw
Thank you
Gang.
for the good luck, Samir.
He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
wings have been welded onto that statue.
No, he's never seen a glitch high jump.
That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party.
Yeah, I mean, Chippy's right. I don't think I have.
Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
Yeah, Chippy's also right. We don't even glitch high jump.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron.
Dimitri.
He owns half the trains in Canada. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
Dimitri's here in the alpha.
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Four guards. That's a pretty good guess. 240. Was I right? I don't count. I never count. Because if the guards are good, I don't need to, you don't need to count to be able to tell that. And if they're bad, then counting will only result in me being mad. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sly, Furry and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
Love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
E-guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Maybe I'm just an angsty zoomer then, 240.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
12 guards is like a reset, I think. That's really, really bad. That's like 45 seconds at least. Sly just stands there.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drop. Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drawbridge. Thanks, Sly. Now hurry and
I don't know what
access
causes
palace
that.
grounds.
If it's just a rare glitch or like somewhat rare glitch, or if there's a specific reason. Jake's theory is that the game can tell there's a trigger there to open that door, and that Sly gets like interrupted by that or distracted by that.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
You got insanely lucky. No, I mean I saw Sly didn't
Sorry, sir,
pickpocket,
but
and
we
so I
have a
jumped
dress code.
backwards, which is
You
the
got a
backup.
tuxedo?
A better backup would actually be to jump forwards over the
No.
guard, but that's
Sorry,
not
pal. No tux,
worth it, in
no
my
entry.
opinion.
Sorry, Sly.
Because if you
Somehow
jump
I
forward and he
totally
sees you,
overlooked the need
you
for
die.
formal wear. Well, that guy's
Because
not going
you'll
to
be
let
too
you in
close.
without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
What's up, Steel?
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, while this ball may be on, not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for trouble. I don't want any bad press from this event.
This is Rajan's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
I failed Moonlight Rendezvous, but I'm way, way better than I was. I was a little bit too slow towards the beginning, and so when I went around the safe house farming coins, she lost me.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the truck.
Yeah, Neela got bored.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
I couldn't get away with not hitting X. I just did it after I closed the menu.
But that chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Very triumphant.
Good work. The sky's all clear.
I think the hard part of the menuing isn't really like the pause menu or the safe house. The hard part is just the gadget menu.
You got your tuxedo now, sir? Of course I do. I'm here to dance. Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and
Nice.
the
Are you going to
crowd
Florida with
distracted.
Neon?
The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry.
Hog shrimp.
Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Yo, Chris. Good to see you.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all. Nice.
Favorite Sly runner whose name starts with Chris A. Would definitely be, oh my god, Chris Saw.
That fellow is very graceful.
I almost failed the dance.
Spice shipments as well. Silence.
You're right, Nave. You're right. We survived.
Thank you. That was delightful.
I would have reset.
Thank
There's
you,
no way I
Constable
would have.
Neela.
I would
After
not have.
all,
I would
it
not
takes
have
two to
continued.
tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I Tried to make him look good. Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Welcome back, Samir. Favorite Sly runner that also plays bass? Chris plays bass? Gotta say Chris then. Maybe the answer is just always Chris.
What's your status? I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go.
Favorite
to
Chris?
neutralize
It's
their
gotta be
surface-to-air
Chris.
defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist. Well,
That's an easy one.
Chopper parts aren't cheap. Hostile has been sighted. Bentley, use the left
That plays
analog stick to
stand-up
steer the chopper and hit the
bass.
X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep,
Yeah, I'm not a
project
music
a
guy.
holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
Bass. Bass. I'm sorry. I know I said bass. Because I was thinking about the fish.
Flying partner. That Jeep's out of
Rent
commission
free.
and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
We need to find a way to get Rajan
Hello,
and
Bites.
Sly's elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy.
25k bits.
Maybe I can
Yes.
crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Just scared, went up and
Not PS Now.
Sly's elephants.
I don't think I ever ran on PS Now though. I just practiced. Hold on, Samir.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now
That's
comes
South
the hunt.
Asian and 16. That's gotta be Samir.
That's the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back. Got all the jewels on that elephant.
Playing really,
Now focus on the other
really
one.
poorly today. Hydrate, hold.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Thank you, Bites.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
Second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Reaching back for level 4 access.
Speak for yourself, Nave. I was extremely cool in middle school. Kappa.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
What's up, MPH? I'm glad. Appreciate you watching them.
So close. Yes. Headed for level 2.
Headed for level 2.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and
Bentley
the big
getting
guy had it
proxied
covered.
actually
Let's hook up the direct
screwed
feed
me
and
over because
get
the
out
guards
of here
kept
while
killing
the
each other.
coast is clear.
Or I don't know proxied, but at least he slid over. Basement, I might. Well, you have 2 PS3s and a couch? I don't own a couch. I have 4 PS3s though. One of them is broken. No.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position.
I did see the guard in the background.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams. Three more to go. Just 2 cleats left. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
So you can join the club, Baseman. Thank you, Slink, for the good luck.
Is destroyed. Take all the
I'm
manpower
not sure
you
if I
need and look
saw that
into it.
before.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
BCPS3s are awful. Don't buy one.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Mine is sitting on a pile of clothes.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
True. Enjoying the business meeting, Chippy. Forward business.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings. What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
I did think about it, Augie. I wondered.
Punch it!
We all do. Alright, it's time to wake up and play a little bit better.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Sneak into the temple. Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Any Garfield cart today, Augie?
Lingo, you found the spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Haven't played since I got destroyed. Damn.
Here we go. Time for a few. Looks like half of the heart is being
John
used to
bullied you into
superurinate
retirement.
spice plants.
Can't let him win like that.
Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior.
What happened to the Augie from last week who
That
put a
crane
mad
is keeping
put a
half
Mad
the
John
heart
on his
suspended.
thumbnail?
Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
True, Nave. Very true.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
It's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
I think English Sly 2 runs are extremely cursed. Some really weird mistakes happen in them. Sounds good, Augie.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
It's time. What's up, Golden?
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
Complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
How's the run going? This run is, not good, but having fun. I'm really tired. And I didn't play Sly 2 much yesterday. I was spamming circle. I was really confused what was happening. I played for like an hour and a half, but I only worked on ass side, so like I didn't really play the game much.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
And then I played
My
Sly
research
3.
indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying
What's up,
that
Jürgen?
dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Forces, defend the temple now! A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor!
You good? Glad to hear.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Yeah, feel that.
Ow. Ah. Oof. Oh.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. Have you just been chilling?
We meet again.
I know you said you got
Well,
burnt
Mila,
out
Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
I should be thanking you.
from playing.
The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat
You have
curry
IRL
all
friends
night
now.
long.
I'll keep in mind.
Very nice.
But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you.
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
You'll fall fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Damn. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's not the healthiest hobby in the world on the mind and body.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
I love speedrunning, but it isn't all great. But I suppose that's just like anything else.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon. We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local.
We somehow ended up being under farm
In
now.
exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist.
Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
That Neela's secret was pretty weak in coins.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
The Sly community is awesome because like I really enjoyed speedrunning right away, but I don't think I would have stayed as long if not for the community. Because I wasn't ever really like, you know, I want to speedrun Sly Cooper. It was, hold on. Right, this is extremely scary. It was more like, I was enjoying it, and there was a group of people that I enjoyed interacting with surrounding it. So I just continued doing it. And then after a bit, I was in too deep. Not that I regret it, but after a certain point, there was no stopping myself.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near
Thank you,
the spice
Baseman.
grinding
People happy.
facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. I'd be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on
Yeah, the
them.
menuing is really hard.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Oh god, the cycles are different.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
What? He's still alive? Did I not kill him? I swear I killed him. Like, I thought I watched him die.
TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Sag. Phobos is getting the better of us.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray.
This current one is PB comparison. The other one, where
I'll
I'm
set
30
up
seconds
shop
behind,
here
is
and provide
Phobos, 36
covering
seconds
fire,
behind.
while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
English PB comparison, I guess I should clarify.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now,
Alert! Depot facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Zooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
I've never let one get that low. Did I even kill it? Okay, I did.
Clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Knave, I think a lot of the plot twists
The Murrays
would come
might
from Spice
and
Grinder.
must triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
I think in my clips playlist of like weird things that have happened to me, I think 3 of them are from Spice Grinder. So I had the guard that got stuck on his back and just like flailed like a turtle stuck in his shell for the whole job. I had the guard that like matrixed his way through the lasers. He like stopped at both fences, waited for the cycle, and then continued through. My PS3 died in Spice Grinder during the cutscene.
Black clouds and thunderbolts! My spice temple! Ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire! This place is mine! Here I am king! Come, face me, Cooper! With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power! You are nothing! Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills!
When we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader.
Good
He
cutscene.
should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sly! I'm coming, buddy!
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Defend your lord.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Victory belongs
Morning, James.
to the Murray. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
Here they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
Hopefully Phobos wakes up soon.
Familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the line.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
D colon. What time did you go to bed, Gems?
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol.
Hello, Misu.
My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
That's really shitty, Killa. Not having AC is really awful.
I haven't stolen anything.
I should
Yet.
make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly. and
Yesterday I was
Fury.
helping my brother move out of his apartment, and he doesn't have AC in there. It's just so hot.
Aha, the Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position
Yeah, I
on
don't think it's
top of this
quite that bad
parabolic
here,
dish,
but it has
I
been
should
warm.
be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
The Prague gang is falling apart. Spy shipments have overstocked. Hurrah! I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough. Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Do you have to pay for all of that, or
That blasted Cooper gang.
is it just
The
waiting
fat
for
one.
them to
What's
send
his
it or
name?
fix it?
Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll
You
be the
do?
first to
Damn.
break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
Feels bad, man.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
You tried to fly.
Control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity. thereby turning
when
the
I was
train into a
I mean, I
giant
think I still
projectile.
have this. Like, I
Without
would still
question,
love it.
its impact on the
But when I
prison
was a
walls
kid,
should create a
I
hole
like I
large enough
loved
for
Harry
Sly
Potter,
to escape through.
and I always wanted a flying broomstick that worked.
Nothing like a good computer hack
I had a
job.
couple dreams about
Now the left analog stick should
like
control
flying a
my
broomstick when I
cyber
was a kid. I
avatar.
remember those.
I'll have to, using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be picking up speed. Two down, four more to go.
Ironically, though, I'm scared of heights. Like, very scared.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Yeah, you know, I think at some point it will exist, but I don't think it'll be in my lifetime. And if it is, it would be extremely expensive. But I'm sure at some point in the future there will be like a mechanical flying broomstick that works somehow.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
I went to Chicago in high school for a field trip with choir. Like, we went on a trip to, not really a field trip. Went to Chicago for like a competition, and we went to the Sears Tower or the Willis Tower or whatever. I don't actually know which one is the official name.
Beautiful trajectory. Bullseye.
It stood on like the balcony that's like made out of glass,
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
and you can like look down at the street. And God, that is just awful. I don't even remember if I went out on it. I might have just looked. Cause that's fucking scary.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's
Correct,
no way
yeah.
for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
It is very windy there. It's not made up.
That'll learn ya. Come on, baby, hold together. Tension, tension. That's your worst nightmare, internal form. That does it. A motion sensor is offline. Sly, can you read me?
How I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
The first time I flew in an airplane, I was really frightened, but I don't think it was much to do with the height.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
I think it was more just scared of like an accident. It's very scary.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
Welcome back, Samir. Thank you for the good luck.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
English record is the 505 flat in my splits.
Okay, Sly.
What's up,
That's
Gandy?
it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Thank you for the good luck.
With all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
And no, not really, Misu.
That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower and giant attack robot.
Yeah?
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all
Strip
5
poker? I
rods.
don't think that counts.
So you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower?
That's an accurate summation.
I guess maybe technically it does though.
Work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods. Like I said, giant attack robot.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys
Pretty good.
and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. That was a really bad start. Then I had to readjust.
Who's there? Where are my guards?
Coin.
They're gone again. Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're on fire!
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
You know, I was gonna say that's not as bad as I thought it would be, but my gold there might be really bad. I don't know.
Okay, Sly. In order to get
I don't
Murray
actually
out,
know how
we'll
much
need you to
missing
get thrown into solitary
that
confinement.
strat loses.
That pipe will lead you to his cell block.
My
Try to
guess is like
locate
20
him
seconds
and
though.
relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed
At
inside.
least.
Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Alright, we need some coins. Desperately.
Supreme! Bring it on, suckers! Booyah, jive turkeys! Stupendous victories! 48! There's no debate! 50! Eat that, you incarcerating suckers! Is that antisocial enough for ya?
Really interesting.
Oh, what? You gonna throw me in
I don't
solitary?
think I would like that.
Bring it on!
I'm extremely scared of the ocean. Not at least that I can think of. Holy shit. If this isn't a comm gold, I'm actually the worst fucking player on the planet.
Security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to Free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll
True,
need to
Gandy.
break those
True.
statues
Very
and
true.
take their place.
I pose like a statue. The guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Train. Train for sure. I don't like buses.
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Alright, nice. People happy. What is that steal?
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
Alright, if we see loot, we gotta take it, because I'm under farm.
Inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving.
I was on board until you said a lot of cheese. I don't really like I don't dislike cheese, but I don't like putting a lot of cheese on things. Kind of at all.
We're approaching the prison
He
gate.
doesn't have loot,
Let's see if they fall for
I
it.
swear.
Suckers!
This guy doesn't either.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with a turret.
Sag.
Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank.
Sorry about the static. This is actually like the worst load to get static in. It's really long. We're stuck with this for like 7 minutes.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it.
Yo,
Thinking
Misu,
of my
thank you for the
fees when I
100
do
bits.
best.
Thank you, thank you.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Good night, Augie.
I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Ooh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
Your daily walk
You said
feels
Murray
good,
was
man.
being
Enjoying
forced to
it.
eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice. And he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
Power switches are all defended by laser
I have my
barriers.
Sly Funko Pop
When you get close,
sitting
I'll
on the
hack
table by my
laser
monitor, and I
system
just
from my
keep looking at
terminal
it and
down
just
here.
admiring
That
it.
should give
It's
you
so
access.
cool. I've never had any Sly
Let's do it. Anything to
like
help out old
merchandise,
Murray.
like not a
He's looking
T-shirt
really
or
bad.
like anything before.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
Yeah, I do have it.
What's that sound? Angry. Get gone.
My understanding is that it's really difficult to get in Finland, which is actually very
I'll take care of the laser
stupid.
wall.
Considering the interest that there would be in it there.
All clear.
Yeah, that's too bad. I pre-ordered mine online and got it shipped to my house. Riley paid extra for his to show up like the day it came out, but I did not.
There you go.
My head. Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try
Nice,
to
Misa.
center your thoughts.
I've never had a Funko Pop before.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to...
Maybe I should see if there's any other ones that I would like.
And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
The static should go away now. What's up, Chisel? Thank you for the good luck.
You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I
My
need
ears
is
feel empty
to
now
never
without it.
be reminded of you again.
I'm good, just tired. How are you?
If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is
I
up.
stayed up way later than I had intended to. Couldn't sleep very well.
She's getting away.
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a
That
chance.
sucks. Did you break it? Damn. That's too bad.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror.
How long is
Terrible or
the
not,
healing
that's where we're
process
headed.
expected to be for that?
To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius
Kevin Miller
to
is
figure
so
out what
great.
an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts.
There's not another person on the planet
News
that
of the
was
Contessa's corruption has
that would have
spread
been
to
better for this
Interpol.
role.
Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
Five weeks. Damn.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride. Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out. The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. Door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
That was pretty good. Well, that is not good. Yeah, I sound locked. Again. My PS3 is not fucked. Sound locking has nothing to do with the PS3. It's a problem with the game.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride. Neela's made a headquarters.
This is the advantage of the L model.
It's a pretty
Maybe.
secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out. The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. That's the blimp the Contessa used
How much
to
time
escape
this
from the
lose?
prison.
3 minutes,
Maybe we
maybe?
can use it to our advantage around all these high towers. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. The door is locked from the inside.
Which kills hope
Try
of a sub
working your way
5.
around to the tower's window.
It's not meant to be.
There's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only
Yeah,
a matter of
I'd
time
like
before you
to
figured out
HD.
that
I mean, it
was a
shouldn't
secret
really be a
member.
grind.
So, when
The only
Neela
reason
gave
it
me
would be a
chance to put you
grind
in
is
custody,
because,
I took it.
you know, you can play
You're a
half the game and
disgrace to
then
Interpol.
instantly lose
I'll
3
make it my life's
minutes
work
without
to
doing anything
destroy
wrong.
you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last
This
much
happened the
longer.
last time I did an English
Once I
run as well.
integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
That's right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax.
This
Go
is
to
not
your
paid
happy
ad.
place and stay there forever.
Alright, thank
I
you,
don't think
Misu.
they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
I've been playing on an SSD on console for like probably
Get a shot of the console
11
so I can
months or
decipher
something
its
like
message.
that, and I have not felt like I sound lock more
The
often than I
Contessa's elite
always have.
Shadow Guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
But I know that a number of people are like, nobody else sound locks
That's
as often,
mine
but
shuffler.
nobody else plays as much as I do.
Didn't think they were real.
It's just that the game sucks.
It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. All right, Head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
My 3-minute estimation that I gave to steal was pretty accurate. People happy? We'll still PB and we'll make the fans on YouTube watch me play Know Your Enemy
There's
twice.
your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Nice work. Now head outside and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
Yeah, Neon a few times has expressed interest in trying to get a competitive time in this game. I'd really love to see that.
I've modified the imager in your binocular to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
It's always really fun when Neon runs Sly 2. I wish he would play in Korean, but you know, if he's playing the game, that's good enough for me. I think. I knew that wasn't gonna work. That's really bad.
Okay, Sly, you have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
No. Not at all.
So the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
You can take that ghost picture from this close side of the river, which is generally what you would do. But there I got lucky, and so I didn't have to do that picture spot, and I could just take it like on the normal route. I'm hitting circle.
General from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot. And he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things. Fire and water.
Yeah, that was one of those times where I'm like, I can't punch because that would be unoptimal. Because running is faster. And so instead of just punching him and losing frames, I decided to get hit in the back and lose like 2 seconds.
Now bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your binocular.
Leave me alone, sir.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? Fuck, you scoundrel!
Second verse, same as the first.
Yo, Steven, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow. It's a semi.
I was gonna say, did you call me and I didn't answer, and that's why you're here?
I'll need it to
I see
gather
that you
the
did.
runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler.
Monka.
Lizard King! That is king! Yeah, machine! Looks like the spout's run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
Alright, good night, Shizzle. Hope your wrist feels better. And thank you for the good luck.
Out! This'll hurt. Watch out! Darn! Physics? Heads up! Excellent! Another chamber in my mojo collector is full! Moving on to the third crypt.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
Strike!
Nice. haven't really ever watched much European hockey at all.
That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
Really getting the hang of this. I just sent you another waypoint, but it's kind of buried in the well.
Interesting
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
route there. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much all levels of hockey are like that here as well. If not, you know, more strict suspensions. But professional hockey, definitely not. Also, like high levels of amateur hockey tolerate it as well, just like pros.
Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mine shuffler. This is going to be great. Use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
Oh. Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this.
What's the point of watching the games then?
Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
I mean, even in the NHL, like, the fights are not that common anymore. They're a lot rarer than they used to be.
Both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
That is really bad. This job is really fucked in English. I was not prepared for it.
Justice. Sorry, pal. Dingo dingo, sucker. Murray is a god among you. This is tense.
Work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
Yeah, but literally every level of hockey does that. And they always have. I mean, at least in modern hockey. The reason the NHL doesn't have as many fights as it used to is because the game is a lot more skilled, and the players that are good are generally not good fighters, and it's a waste of a roster spot to have guys that can only fight, which is what they used to have. Jesus Christ, 240.
Work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap. Wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy done. Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect.
The Wild had a enforcer for a while named Derek Bugard. He died, I don't know, maybe 6 years ago? More than that? I don't know.
Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Very sad. He was an iconic member of the Wild when I was a kid. He's just huge guy that could not keep up on the ice very well, but
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular.
was a great fighter.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator.
10 years? Damn.
This could be tricky.
Yeah, see, I don't... I actually looked him up again recently.
That's it. You've got the Contessa's voice modulator.
Watched a couple
Let's go
videos
put
of his
that thing to
fights.
work.
And Derek Bugard fire is who I'm referring to.
Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys. That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer. According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
English train hack is a nightmare. But we will hopefully survive.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, mobile energy sources stored
Train
at
hack?
the
Yeah,
end
my
of this
bad.
hallway.
I meant crypt hack if I
Pretty
said
kind
train hack.
term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of
Feels
death.
bad, man.
Yes.
English
Well,
train
while
hack
the
is
idea
actually,
of jumping down a crypt
like, I think the
filled
cycle's
with
a little bit
burly,
different, but it feels
razor-sharp
exactly
spikes
the same.
might scare me.
It's such a
In
slight
fact,
difference.
terrorized by every fiber,
Moosh,
it's
thank you for the
the
host.
only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get into Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
No, I missed. Thank you, Moosh.
This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
I hate this level. Me too. Me too.
Good to see you, little buddy.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
If it weren't for the cutscenes, yeah, that's fair. Cutscenes are a bit, at least unnecessarily
One down,
long.
two to go.
Like they pause a lot.
I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking?
Alright, I have no idea what these are gonna look like whatsoever. Alright, that's fine. When I did, I don't remember when this was. It was probably like December of last year or something, maybe even earlier. I did a jobs tier list. Did a tier list of
Maybe I should approach
every
this
job in
through
all of
your
Sly
ears
2.
Instead of your conscious mind. It
And I
might
think I put
help to
this
get
job in
around
like
your
D or
super
something.
ego.
And Remo really didn't like that. I don't think it's a D tier job at this point in time. But it is not my favorite. It's far from my favorite.
Computer and I can get out of here.
And yeah, this is a no reset run. The run was not good, but it was very far ahead. Because my English PB is pretty bad. I'm a lot better than I was. But then I sound locked at Know Your Enemy and lost 3 minutes. I did the like first part of Know Your Enemy and got into the tower and then sound locked on that load.
Why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
That old computer powered up. My work here is done.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah, pretty rough.
Alright, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry.
Yes, this is a
I'll see
PS3.
if I
This
can
is
find
the
some extra firepower to help out.
this is the digital download from the PlayStation Store
The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity
on a fat PS3.
by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge for victory, for glory.
He told us!
Now that you're done being a warmonger.
Yo, Remo,
feel like
thank you for the
paragliding over
host.
to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope
Thank you,
hanging
thank you.
off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Welcome everybody from Remo's stream. I had a sound lock in Know Your Enemy, which lost 3 minutes,
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
but we are preserving. And the PB is still on the
Let's
menu.
head for the re-education tower.
Second verse, same as the first.
Oh my god, Reed, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reed.
me, the delivery boy. You were called?
Was Reed doing this in Remo's stream?
Mercenaries have breached the castle defenses.
Oh no.
All of you go! Defend this tower
Save your
to the
money,
last
Reed.
man.
It's me, the delivery boy. You were called?
Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here.
Gifted like 20 over there? Let's go.
Face.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
You did your best, Power Man.
That should do it.
Ganuti, thank you for the good luck. What's up, Hexus? Saw Avatar as well.
Isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become
Quickly,
the
hello.
best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up. And I mean
And
all of
yeah,
them.
the game is saved on an
Really?
SSD.
Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch.
I have an SSD installed in the console, and it causes the game to
Always trying to resolve her problems with
reset
the shot
faster.
pistol.
We close the game and then reopen it to skip
Stand clear,
certain
Sly.
cutscenes.
This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Especially like the Bentley ones where Bentley goes over the plan.
Bentley, you okay?
So the SSD causes the PS3 to be able to close and open the game quicker, and saves quite a bit of time.
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes.
One should be enough for the old bird.
Does it not speed up loads? Not to my knowledge. Remo's here though, so I'm not gonna give you a confident answer, because I'll probably be wrong.
This wasn't in the plan.
Attention all bombers. Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turn and stay sharp.
I know that I think disc loads slower, but I don't know if digital HDD loads slower. Disc also loses time on like cutscenes because the game loads the audio files slower, so there's more like pauses in between dialogue. Also, what the hell, we're rich. If we were a little bit more rich, we could be buying smoke bomb.
Should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
It does save time, okay.
Dear, that eye is mine. It's mine.
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
And I am ready for your question,
See you,
Reed.
little buddy.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turn and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Shay.
We're practicing slides in the chat. Indeed, Migo.
Lizard King. Sorry about that. King. That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Principal Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down!
Who has the Sly 30% record? Alright. Nobody's told me anything. I'm gonna say Remo. I'm gonna open Sly 3.
That eye belongs to
Alright.
me, and I want it back.
No way.
So it looks
You
like
think
it's
I'm
still
crazy?
Remo.
Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
I thought that
Crazy,
was
just
bait.
Stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool. I've
Second
no interest
verse,
in your
same as
narrow
the first.
interpretation of morality.
Reed is
I'm
drunk.
above all
Reed, put the.
above good
You
and
gotta
evil.
take your credit card off your
Give the
Twitch
eye to
account.
someone
What are you
that's
doing?
Above morality.
Enough of the insect.
Thank you
It
for
will
the
be
gift
just
sub to
as
Remo.
easy and more fun
Second
to
verse.
cry it
Oh my
from
god,
the
and to
dead
Canuti.
hand.
Thank you so much, Reed.
You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong.
Also, nice PV avatar. It's really cool to see you back.
Not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away.
No,
from
Reed,
the
you're fine.
Contessa's
You're
tanks.
fine, dude.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her tank. Keep on yelling at her to stop that tank.
Tank's almost... Yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Well, you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
No.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
You've got a strong
Still a
mind,
calm
Cooper.
gold, but
I
ugh.
never would have guessed.
Would have been an okay fight.
It's me, the delivery boy. You were called?
Following the trail of spice shipments,
Reed,
we
thank
made
you
our
for the
way up
gifted
Nineveh
sub
Bay
to
Canyon,
Avatar.
the secret hub of Jean
Thank you.
Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche.
You're crazy, Reed. And I got you, Steel. I'm stretching right now.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out. I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the
Of course,
control
Steel, you don't have to ask for
center of
permission.
Bison's trade empire.
Reed, thank you for the $5. Here's some straight up money for you since Twitch likes to take half off of subs. Love you,
Checking
brother.
his files
Thank you,
doesn't
Reed.
sound hard.
Love you as
Now,
well.
climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
I'm sorry about the other day where me playing Gauntlet made you play Gauntlet in the middle of the night.
Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Almost PB'd? Yeah, I saw one run that you said was 2 seconds off.
You didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow
But
our
thank you
search
again,
for
Reed.
his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Arpeggio again.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood.
Hi, did you hear that? Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Of course. One.
After analyzing Bissot's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
No.
And just like I thought, get to the fish above the mantle and steal those.
I see it kind of frequently, like,
Loop 2 down, 1
because it happens when you do the run strat, where you like lure Basan over, but you do it like slightly wrong, he gets stuck on the whatever object is in the center of the room, and then he jumps in an attempt to get unstuck. If it happens for other reasons as well, I'm not familiar with them, but
last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful. Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
phone table.
Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
And thank you, Reed. You're very kind.
Is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
If you just get a bowl, it's like $9. Or a burrito, same price. But if you get chips or drinks or anything like that, then it would add on to that.
Okay, Sly. We need to break into the Iron Horse trades. The only way in, through the caboose.
Hang on tight. We're going up.
Chipotle is like you choose whatever you want, so it can be not spicy at all, or it can be super spicy, not super spicy, but spicy.
Spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
It definitely is not spicy by default at all.
That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land.
Thank you, Reed. You as well.
Back to the heist plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Here we go again.
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing. Need hurry at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just 1 caboose left.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Oh no. Reed, stop giving me money, dude. Thank you for the $8.
You guys did it. All the iron horse trains are unlocked.
Be able to read that
I haven't stolen anything.
message in a bit.
Yet.
But thank you so much, Reed.
Why? It's awful. I can't.
Please go get something from Chipotle. I know you love it and you deserve it, bro. Smiley face. Thank you so much, Reed. I'll let you know how good it tastes. Yeah, I know I'm not saying it like the, proper way, but he said a number of times he doesn't mind. Generally when you try to ask him how to say his name, he says whatever you, like, however you want to say it. I think Augie came up with some, like, funny random name for him. How's it said properly? Maybe it's a secret. You have a tutorial for it? Hell yeah. I saw the question about can Carmelita meet the bear. I don't actually, like, I would imagine so. I don't really know how that would be avoided at all. I don't know how they interact with each other though. Because Carmelita can't die. So I guess Carmelita would just kill the bear. At least eventually.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
One time I got Carmelita stuck in the
Once I
pond.
bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol
She just
right now?
perpetually tried to jump out of it.
Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone
And then would fall to
that
the bottom.
Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Monka S.
I've come to break you out.
Chance. This thing is triple
That's a
padlocked
horrible
and
message out of
Inspector Fox is
context.
carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Yeah, I mean, if you've ever seen Steel play Red Dead 2, it was probably the right idea to make her invincible. Can you kill her if you shrink her? That's actually... that makes sense and is very interesting. Yeah, of course you did, Steel. That's not surprising.
You're mine. My keys! Sissy, run and hide! You can't sneak up on me. Hide and cower, worm. You're no match for me.
She has a very cute hat.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Pretty good split. My dog is barking. I went through my clips yesterday and saw Reed clipped my dog barking in the background the other day. Thought that was funny. What's up, Ryan?
Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
You have a dog? I do have a dog.
It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Where am I? Okay. My dog's name is Kip. He was named when we got him. And I was 12, and I really did not want to rename him at all. Like, no matter what, because I thought it was mean to change somebody's name. for them. We got him when he was really, really young.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less iron horse train for John Bassan.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Good to see you, little buddy.
We're crawling our way back. Do I have to... Did he just ask for permission? Because he should just be able to link it. I mean, it should have been today, but I sound locked, Bush, so it's not gonna happen.
Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train. This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Dropped a little bit early. I'm not letting Reed do it. I don't understand. I am confused. It should just let him link it. He asked if he could. Reed, you may. Go ahead. Of course, Gandhi, of course. Your rules clearly say no self-promotion. Well, I appreciate you for caring so much about the rules. That's very thoughtful.
The final stretch. So close.
Lee strikes again.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Alright, I hereby consent to Reed posting a link in chat. Is that sufficient? Do you want it signed?
out Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
Oh god, I clicked the link, but I have to play.
By the Murray.
I hear him talking, but he's too quiet.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
He hates this job so much. Bites followed. Nice.
Sorry to say it, but
Bites,
the
thank you for
other
following
cub is
Reed
somewhere
in
this
this
bear
video.
cave. Be careful, Murray. That was fast. The mother is already on her way.
Alright, I'll have to rewind it a bit. I paused it.
Beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent.
That is very, very scary. Where's the train? Alright, we're fine. As long as I don't fall again.
Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it. You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the clockwork lug and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I
That's a really bad spot.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Alright, let me scroll up. What's the timestamp on this link?
It read, some people say it like Finnish people say it rude.
Oh god.
And,
I can't do that.
Some
I'm not even
people
gonna
say
try.
it, ride, and then there is Jake who says it RYYD.
Aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I do, Mush.
Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. But Murray's strength knows no limit.
Come on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
It's time for a train robbery.
Nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the vermin that's been looting my iron horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the car
Nice, Reed.
just thinking about how I cut that boy down.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like
That's
yourself.
awesome. That's good progress then.
Excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
So Riley says like rude,
She won't know what
which I imagine is way closer.
Let's play! What in blazes? Right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
She's taking damage.
Rummy blighter! This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Maybe someday I'll have the strength to kick the habit.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like Jean Basson's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
And that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast.
I'm proud of you, Reed.
The clockwork
Like
part
Baseman
is
said.
mine. They will all be mine.
I haven't stolen anything.
Cooper gang.
Yet.
Not Interpol. Not anyone.
My wrist was in a really uncomfortable position on the second one.
Sly? Sly? You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
My console crashed here. in English PB. Did we? Wow. Across the world. Oh, True Fire, it is a very underrated joke. How's that Minecraft?
I haven't stolen anything.
Still haven't touched Minecraft in a while.
One, Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talents off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Some tips on learning Sly 2. I don't know, I guess it depends on where you are in the process.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature. Jean Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Yeah, I kind of was worried that was going to happen.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of...
Don't do it, Reed.
Second verse, same as the first.
Reed, thank you for the gifted sub to Riley for 7. I think all of them were today.
The battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming
Or at least almost all of them.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
No, Steele, don't get the wallet out.
To himself.
Come on, Sean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants?
Thank you, Avatar. Have a good one.
The clockwork talons as a trophy.
Good night.
That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Start your loan today? Oh, okay, I get it now. Thank you, Reed. Payday. Let's go.
Ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that
Pulling up
window,
your PayPal right now? Like you're logged in?
I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
You're logged in right now?
Direct that thing.
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside. You've done it. The laser's been redirected.
$1 million. Wow, thank you. It's very generous, Riley.
At the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
You don't have to. Okay.
Walk to where the laser stops. Place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Yeah, just pick one. You're either gonna fall or you're not gonna fall. Just please decide.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live.
It's a combination between cubing and his Gauntlet YouTube earnings.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide. I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
That was a horrible split.
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone.
With 5 mid-roll acts. Yes.
Stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
You should have put in 6.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths.
It's the first push boost, and then you gotta watch an ad.
It while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, you don't need the money because you know you have millions.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Enjoy lunch, Riley, at 6:54 p.m.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Boys, I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. The blue lumberjack team managed to clear just 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the gold lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. All those brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those traps.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
I don't know what to do with that guard. I get that guard a lot. And I YOLO'd him in my late game run. The day before my PB, and I lost the treasure. I guess I could GSM forehead. That would probably work.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
Just don't be a pussy.
Going to be great.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that twice. One time, I got past him,
Job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
and I felt like a tank. And then the second time, I got shot, so. And I lost 30 seconds. 50-50, yeah.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head. Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Hurry! Heads up!
Fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold hold down the X button for gas. After you
See, now that we're in
collect full
English, we can
ammo,
actually
press
understand
the
what the
square button to
terrible
fire the
controls of
turret.
this minigame are.
Here's a pro tip. You
Yo,
can
what's up,
only make
Dieter?
the turret while
Stream's
you're
going
shot.
great. Been a fun stream. Pretty good.
Funny, but I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I
Guess I owe
owe
ya.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong.
Yeah, don't get
but his
shot indeed.
fist
That's good
can't punch
advice.
through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor. Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish. Grizzleface is moving towards your position. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way. Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move. Bear's coming.
Any stoppers?
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require
This run is really
all
weird.
of our skills.
Yeah, I
The front
guess
door is
so.
locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up
I
to the
missed it,
hatch on top.
Baseman.
Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
I also went for one in
See you on the
satellite,
ground floor.
sabotage, and missed that one as well. But that one I actually, the problem was the square timing. Like I didn't even get a slide at all.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Paris loot, we got a 500 loot, but we missed the
I'll reverse the energy flow
ICSS,
from the control computer
so we reset.
while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the
We're
system
letting
with
Bentley
the power.
finish his entire
Down,
dialogue
up,
here.
down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Driving, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
We're gonna be nice to Bentley today.
This is heavier than it looks.
Get it! The collection mechanism is overloading! In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed,
You didn't miss
the
much.
pent-up combustible materials have just caught
It went pretty
fire.
smoothly.
The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close, and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
How is Shady doing today, Reed? Or I suppose tonight, since it's probably really late for you.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly. Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the Lumberjack games.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
You get extra snacks because he didn't scratch the chair. Wow.
Light energy. By
So he's
attaching
a happy
Boat's
little
grappling
camper.
hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
He's scratching a different chair in the apartment or
Murray
house.
and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
He's a big fan.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
This is a run. Well, I don't really know how to answer that question.
You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Because we're like really far ahead of PB, but I mean, it's really bad. Episode 6 was really solid, actually. Like, it hasn't been a total disaster in terms of gameplay for the most part.
Second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty. I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Sounds good, Samir. TY, Samir.
With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah, the resets are extremely short on English, but I can. I see it. Yeah, I did.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks wouldn't like
It
to
was
participate in your lumberjack
like
game.
when loading into the tower in Know Your Enemy. So I did the, you know, like the first part of the job, and then when it loaded for the long cutscene inside the tower, it was quiet.
We'll just take our positions for the
Too quiet.
competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
1, 2, swing. 1, 2, swing. 1, 2, swing. Thank you.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right?
No worries, Spaceman. I only got to read 2 messages, but...
Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
English loses 5 minutes to Korean. If you're playing on the American version of the game. If you're playing on PAL, which is the European or Australian, then it would lose 9 minutes. When you're on the American version of Sly 1, 2, or 3,
Seems you have pulled the wrong card.
then if you set your console in like a number of different languages, then it will skip the health and safety warning, which plays during resets. Saves around 7 seconds on every reset. So like I have my console in German.
Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
It looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Have you timed it or done the math, or are you just guessing? Yeah, I don't think it has changed it by a minute though, or over a minute.
One lucky turtle, I'll give you that. Now, watch how a skilled log roller does
It might have, I don't know.
Crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
Right, Ernie. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Why? You can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Not too bad. Egg skip was a little slow, obviously, because I missed it, but at least I didn't miss it in the bad way.
The consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene.
Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
Hello.
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Please, please!
course.
On in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
He did. Let's go. Of course. Yet again.
Dynamite turtle. Coming up, boys. Let's get to killing. Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Good job, Murray.
Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way. I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, I also failed Moonlight Rendezvous this run. Forgot about that. It was not, like, you know, really late, at least. It was kind of early.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah, Midnight Rendezvous. No, I was a little bit slow. And instead of like backing off on coins and just accepting that I would lose them because I was slow, I got greedy and still tried to farm normally. And then she lost me. On top of the safe house, lost me.
sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. Why? I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's arpeggio. Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with arpeggio all along. Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers.
Alright, don't fucking throw the run here.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Quickly, thank you for the good luck. Moosh, thank you for the good luck. Maybe if a new runner or a casual player were more likely to click on a video that had HDD in the title, which is not the case.
Needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Yeah, why is the correct question. Agreed. Holy fuck, Nave. Nave's getting toxic.
Make way for the Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position,
Yeah, I
you'll be
took
able
it
to take
safe
them
at the
out
end.
from the top level. What's up, pal? You've got company.
I didn't feel like timing my jumps, so I just kept mashing. It's a little bit too far left. Where's the guard? You really attacked me. His left elbow. Just crossing 1 pixel of my screen. That was enough.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish him off. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
Yeah, true. True. And they go even, actually. But ghost attacks is just easier.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
I was so close!
Power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
Having a clean alarm 4 is like getting skip 3 in Sly 4. Duty calls.
Your turn, buddy.
I really thought that one was gonna be fine.
First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping,
Welcome back, Samir.
you should be able to get access. That's lights out for this engine.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Disable that engine room. You and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Yeah, it feels bad, man. Except that job is completely fucked.
With your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a ball, you'll need to then take out the ball the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong ball, there'll be a big power surge and kablam! Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine, that's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
You're carrying some.
gaming. Looks like licorice. Good morning, Gems. Again.
TNT barrel all charged up. It's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use. I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump. So be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
How was that, baseman?
Looks like Carmelita has picked
That was
up
okay.
on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Jeez, Knave. What did Arpeggio do to deserve that, Knave?
Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat.
Not gonna like that. To aim. Learn quickly. Let up. You're doing great. Doing it, Cooper. Together, Sly. Should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Locala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Coming, guys. Hold on.
Knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it. Hurry, Sly. We're going down really fast.
I'll never speed again.
Nice. Pretty okay run, actually, other than the sound lock.
Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again.
Early game was pretty
This
rough,
won't
but
be
this
any
run was
different.
not actually bad.
Pray while you can, Cooper. I might not have the immortality born of pure hate, but I feel something. Some power growing within me.
We did it.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My
Did my episode 8 PB get verified? That
That
reminds me.
thing's still kicking.
No, it didn't. Damn.
Nightclub mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
We remove it. She might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The clock will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega.
What I was gonna say, though, I didn't finish my sentence. What I was gonna say is that the description on my episode 8 PB is "F you trash," because I ran into the trash in the PB and barely was able to ledge grab.
He's a cool guy. He's crazy. He's playing Sly all the time, going wild all the time. Oh man, this is real
He's
hard.
about to explode.
Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Glasses.
Bentley, I'll save you.
Thank you guys for the GGs.
I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
What is this? Kudo board.